That's kind of interesting. I'm just now realizing... Wait, no, never mind. Wait, I think that's the team that I beat the Elite Four with, or beat the champion with. Can't be sure, though. Anyway, hey there and welcome everyone. Stormy Sensei here. Today we're going to mostly be messing around. We got some breeding goals for today, and we kind of want to get Curse on our Snorlax. That's the main thing that we want to do. And then we need the TR Heavy Slam. And we also want to go to the battle tower and actually battle there. If we beat the champion again, then we get some extra stuff in the game. So we're going to be going for that. What was he saying about that? Forget a move. Oh man, I just went back by it too quickly. He said, want the Pokemon to use the move is forgotten, has to relearn the move first. Okay, yeah, that's obvious, duh. That's a female. Hey there, Sans. Welcome to this channel. That other Snorlax that I have, is that a male? Yes, it is, but that's actually bad. I don't want a male. I'm gonna have to catch another Avalugg. Or maybe just breed Avalugg with, or Bergmite with Ditto until I get a male. You're not new? What was your old name? It's my first time seeing Sans in the channel, but maybe you changed your username recently. What is this? It's foggy. I've never seen this kind of weather before. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I've never seen that before. Fog. That means I should be able to get Ralts now, right? so I can catch Rosalia. Kermit the Frog and Blobby the Spheal and Ugandan Knuckles. I think I do remember Ugandan Knuckles in the channel before. In that case, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Do you have Pokemon Sword or Shield? Yes, finally. I can get this guy. Yeah, that's worth. We got Drift Blooms, Stunkies. Ugh, not interested in this. That's gonna hurt. Couldn't get away. Why is Pain Split working multiple times? Isn't it supposed to only work the first time? And then we have the same HP? I think that all the Pokemon in the wild area are now level 60. He used Explosion. Need to double check that I'm in the right place. Oh. You can't go to sleep. You can't use rest in misty terrain. I never played the games that had, like, terrains at all, so, like, I don't even know what's going on with those. Have I bought the expansion pack? Not yet. I'm going to, but I just haven't done it yet because it's not coming out until June. Like, I'll definitely play it, and I'll even stream it. Pretty excited for it. Hey, Natu. I need a Natu. Well, I needed a Natu, but Guess I'm not gonna catch it. I also forgot to check to see whether I was in the right place. I think I am. Yep, I'm in the right place. So, Articuno is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. So I'm really happy to have Articuno back in the game. I'll also be able to transfer my entire Pokemon Let's Go Eevee team into this game at that point. So I got Charizard and Gengar, Articuno. Well, actually, not quite. They still don't have Kabutops yet. So that's one Pokemon I won't be able to add yet. It's around 31,536,000 seconds in a year. Well, let's see. There are 60 minutes or 60 seconds to a minute, 60 minutes to an hour. So that's like 3,600, and then 24 hours. So then that's like 7 to something or the other, with 3 decimal, or with 6 decimal places. Yeah, I can see that. And then 365. That looks right to me. don't I have leftovers? Do items also not take effect when you're in Misty Terrain? You were 2 years old, then how do you even remember that? Or is that just you just wanted to save that sentence? Grudge, Safeguard, what else we got? Galvantula. We do eventually want to train up Galvantula. Oh, more Natu. I mean, I'm glad that I found a Natu because I previously was not able to find it at all, but sure it would be nice if I could just go ahead and I should switch into just switch into my Thievul. Has the runaway ability. There's no reason for my Snorlax to be in the party right now. See you later, Sans. had no idea that Ralts was so rare. I need like a female and a male. Although I suppose if I get one, I can breed it however many times I need to for the others. Maybe I actually just can't catch them in this patch of grass. Let's try a different patch of grass. Alright, let's try over here. That worked out. Need more fastballs. Or quick balls, whatever they're called. Alright, that was big. Alright, since that's done, what do we want to do now? Caught Ralts. What else can we catch now? Rosalia, that's what we were going to do. We need to catch Rosalia. Hey there, J. Mitch. Rosalia. If I make it to the finals in Backcase Pokemon Sword and Shield tournament, I would be glad if we had a fun battle to see who really is a Pokemon master. I don't think that I'm going to make it to the finals, but I hope that you make it. There's another YouTuber that does Pokemon tournaments every Saturday. His name is Bird, and I did one of his tournaments once back in the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, using that team, but I was not able to get very far in that. I beat one person, but then I lost to the next person. I got lots of Pokemon. That's what I spend all my time doing, just catching Pokemon. That is the motto, gotta catch them all. For Bad Kitty's tournament, all of the Pokemon get automatically set to level 50. So even if you enter the battle with a level 1 Pokemon, their level will be boosted up to level 50. Hey there, old game. I'm glad we didn't have to spend too much time there. What else we got? Well, I have Rosalia, so I can get Roserade. Just give it a Dawnstone. Growlithe. I don't think I can get Growlithe. Harsh Sunlight, and it's not Harsh Sunlight anywhere. So maybe next stream we'll get that one. Just got Ralts, which is good. We need to breed it to get another one. And actually Ralts gets synchronized. So probably should breed a whole bunch of Ralts if I'm going to be doing lots of breeding to get these Pokemon that I want. Am I going to get Zacian? I already have Zacian. And I can do Wi-Fi battles if you want, J. Mitch. Need to find a melodic and a Feebas. No idea where that is. Trubbish, I know where that is. At least I think I do. I just got through seeing it. Yeah, I have Ditto. What Pokemon is this? Berserker doesn't evolve into anything. Lots of evolutions I need to get. let's see. Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Hey there, Pkmn. Yeah, we can do trades. What are you looking for? Oh yeah, I need to get that other... I have an Applin, and I need to give it that other apple that I have. But I don't remember which one I need to give it. Because I have a tart apple and a sweet apple. But, oh, do I have a sweet apple? Maybe I don't have a sweet apple. Okay, I don't have a sweet apple, so... You would like an Eevee? I do have lots of Eevees. Are you asking to give me an Eevee, or are you saying that you want an Eevee that's up to level 40? Because all the Eevees that I have are level 1. These are all my Eevees. And I think I have enough already, because I have Glaceon and Flareon, or Leafeon and Glaceon already. Let me just double check that I have what I need. Here's Glaceon and Leafeon. And I need Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. Actually, I have as many Eevees as I need, but you got lots of Eevees. Oh, that was Little Game responding. So I have as many Eevees as I need, but apparently you can catch the evolutions just plain in the Lake of Outrage. Like if you fly up to here... and then you go west from the city. What is this? What is this thing? I've never seen this before. Maybe I've already caught it. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Oh, you have 5 of the 8 badges? Alright, you're not far enough to be able to go to the place that I'm talking about. Well, the Pokemon might not be new, but the last Pokemon game that I played before this was Pokemon Diamond for the DS. So, there's a lot of stuff that I don't actually know about. Like, I don't understand how terrains work. Like, I don't know what all these terrains actually do. That's actually the main thing. I don't understand terrains. And luckily they didn't there's no such thing as Z moves and Mega Evolve. What was that thing called? Yeah, but all that stuff is from the 3DS games. I didn't really get any of the games. I did see the direct. I'm also hyped. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I'm going to. I'll probably buy it in like May, since the DLC comes out in June. More lol. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to get this guy. I was trying to just get some of that energy. That's Hone Edge. I have a Aegislash already, so I'll just breed for it. What is that? Oh, it's a Choodle. Yeah, I don't need that. You beat Leon a week ago? Okay. I think that I beat Leon a week ago as well. It is blizzarding right now, so that means that we're going to be able to get Glaceon up here. But at some point, J. Mitch, you will be able to go on water, and then you'll be able to go into this area, which will give you an evolution right here. And then these stones here, they always spawn evolution stones, but not always. The first time you arrive, they're always, like, every stone has something special. But every other time that I've been here, it's, I just one or two of them have them. There's Avalugg, the Pokemon that I just got. Oops. They spawn every day. 2 or more days, or 2 or more spawn every day. Makes sense. I mean, that explains why they were all there when I first showed up, and since then they haven't been there each time. What would you like to trade for, Pkmn? Like, you didn't say what you were looking for. Can you see all my Pokemon? Okay, well, starting from box 13, here's the Pokemon that I've got. Box 13 and onwards are all the Pokemon that I no longer need to evolve or anything, because their Pokedex entries are complete. So you can have, like, pretty much any of these. Well, actually I want Applin still, because I need to evolve it into Appleton. You want the Ludi Loco? Okay. Little game wants Ludi Loco. I should probably breed it for a Lotad before I give it to you. Oh wait, actually I already have a Lotad because I bred the Ludi Loco in order to get Lombre. Use a tart apple on it? Okay, great. I actually have a tart apple. Well, I messed up. I was supposed to use the sweet apple on it, not a tart apple, because I already have Flapple. I needed Appleton. Oh well. I'll just have to breed it for another Applin. G-Trade Platinum, hey there. Lotad is a good boy. I had to trade for the Ludi Loco though, because I have Sword instead of Shield. Yeah, and I don't have one. Yeah, so that's that. Where was this before? Flapple was there. Alright, Vespiquen, Seismitoad, Colossal. Which move is better, Wing Attack or Steel Wing? Probably Steel Wing. Doesn't that have a chance to increase your defense? I'm just going through my Pokemon boxes since Pkmn asked for it. And then starting with box 1, those are the Pokemon that I actually still need to evolve in order to complete a Pokedex entry, I think. Some of them, like, you know, more Pekko, I don't know if that evolves, or Stunkfisk, or Marcactus. I don't know if any of these Pokemon evolve because, like I said, I didn't play any of the games that they were introduced in. So I just have no idea. And I'm just kind of hoping that they evolve at some point in time. Marcactus and Morpeko do not evolve, I'm hearing from chat. Okay. So then they actually belong back here. And Stunkfisk, yeah. Eventually I would have found that out by catching the Pokemon that's after these Pokemon in the Pokedex. And then I would know because it's all ordered based on their evolution lines. But until then, I just kind of add the Pokemon here. Rima Raid needs to evolve. I think I already have Octillery though. Yeah, here's Octillery. I don't need to evolve Rima Raid. Shiinotic is already fully evolved. Okay, what does it evolve from? Does it evolve from that Pokemon I just got through catching? Yeah, that Pokemon that I just caught is the unevolved form of that. So then I'm good with that Pokemon then. Thank you. So then this guy is also done. And this thing is also done. Mr. Rhyme does evolve from Mr. Mime. Well, you just said it the other way. So Mr. Mime evolves into Mr. Rhyme, but also Mr. Rhyme evolves from Mr. Mime. It's just English. Both ways work. Rosalia evolves into Roserade, which I think I can already do, because I think I have a Dawnstone lying around. Oh, and then box 3 are all the Pokemon that I would need to trade to evolve. I don't have any of the items to, like, I don't have Reaper Cloth or Metal Coat, Razor Claw. I think these you just trade. I could also catch a Steelix in the wild area if I wanted to. Maybe Machamp? I don't know. Wow, I'm almost down to one box of Pokemon that I need to evolve. Thanks to you guys telling me what I already have evolved by now. Right, Rosalia. First, we're going to heal up. And then go to our bag. What do you plan on us trading when I get there, by the way? Because I just want to know before. And also, this doesn't need to really be said, but I don't take ginned Pokemon or hacked Pokemon of any kind. So make sure all your Pokemon are legitimate before you try to send them to me. Oh, I do have a metal coat. Who knew? I thought Rosalia evolved into Roserade with the Dawnstone. Oh, Shiny Stone, actually. Looks like we're dropping some frames. That's no good. But looks like we're back to doing good now. Do I have Lucario? I don't think I have Lucario. So you're about to trade me an Appleton for a Ludi Loco. Yeah, I would do that. And the code is 1225. First, let me fix up the next Pokemon to evolve here. Alright. We're good. Nope, that's not what... Oh yeah, before I do that, let's go ahead and set up that mystery gift thing. I don't have Lucario Pkmn. Pretty sure I don't. If you use the Galar code, then you get 1 bottle cap. Use bottle caps to increase your Pokemon's individual values once they're at level 100 through hyper training. What about Gigantamax? Is that one of the codes? Might have already used it. Gigantamax. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten that, yeah. Alright, now let's connect to the internet. And then we're going to set up for a link trade. Alright, what's the next thing we're going to do? We need to breed Avalugg with Ditto until we get a male Avalugg. And then we need to breed it with my female Snorlax in order to get a Snorlax with Curse, the egg move. And then we need to put my Eevee trained Snorlax in the daycare center with that Snorlax so that my Snorlax can learn Curse through Egg Move Transfer. Alright, so this is a little game, and he wants this Ludi Loco. Very nice. The sorting system comes in handy. Yeah, that's just kind of me. I'd actually rather you tell me where I can find melodic than just give me a melodic. Because technically I could just trade every Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokedex with you, and then I just have all of them. But then we'd be done in like an hour of boring, not actually doing anything. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the evolved form of Squabit. Big Chungus, pretty much. Oh yeah, and the final box, outside of the Pokemon that I needed to, oh, these are the Pokemon that I need to breed. So these are the Pokemon where I have the final evolutions for. Well, actually, Score Bunny I have, but I want to breed it some more so that I can have more Cinderaces to give out to people. I have a boy Snorlax already. I just need to breed it with my female Avalugg. Where is Avalugg? It's going to be like 13, something like that. Yeah. Because I'm looking for the Egg Move Curse. Colossal. These are score rupees. Something that was so small I couldn't even see it in the grass. I already have Wimpod. I could just fly to the daycare center. But then I would miss out on all the items on the ground. This is where you get Lucario, by the way. When it's not snowing, at least. Oh yeah, that was definitely a Gigantamax Colossal. think that anytime you see the 5-star versions, they're always Gigantamax. Alright, so let's put in Snorlax from my breed box. And let's put in Avalugg from my done box. I mean, even if I catch it, it'll be level 70, so you wouldn't be able to use it. And I'm not terribly interested in using Colossal. Prism Scale. I've heard of that before. Whoa. Almost ran into that Obstagoon. You won't be able to have a Ditto from me, because I only have one Ditto. But if someone else has multiple Dittos, then maybe they'll trade with you. Actually, I have the worst Ditto. Mine has Limber instead of Imposter. But I don't really need it for battles. I need it for breeding. Alright, we are now in breeding mode, so let's go ahead and park these Pokemon and then start putting Pokemon eggs in here. Looks like the stream's trying to die over here. I don't know what's up with that. It looks like we're back to normal now. Okay. Alright, so what we're looking for here is a is going to be a Snorlax that has Curse. Where did you find the Prism Scale? I also might have one already. Professor's house? Okay. going to put Cinder Scorch as our lead because when you have a Pokemon that has the Flame Body ability, it makes Pokemon hatch faster. Did I give away my Cinder Scorch? There it is. Oh, it has Flash Fire. Flame Body. Colossal has Flame Body. Welcome to the stream, Andre. Are you trading Zacian for Zamazenta, I'm guessing? Or are you trading Zamazenta for Zacian? Wait, what? Did I goof? I think I goofed. I think I have a male Snorlax in with a female Avalugg. Yeah, I think I do. I need a male Bergmite right now. Oh, you're trying to just get one. If you play the game, then you'll eventually get one. Like, the game practically gives it to you. Alright, we got a male. Alright, so... Oh, you killed him. Oh no. That's pretty rough. You didn't just restart your game? You could have turned off your game and turned it back on. The game doesn't make you save afterwards. Let's see. So let's actually put Colossal in the breed box because he'll be useful for actually breeding stuff. We now no longer need Snorlax. Oh wait, if you knocked out Zacian, then you can battle him again? I think Little Game's telling you that you're able to just try again. So this is the male, which is good. So I don't need this. Don't need this. And don't need this either. Now I need to level up this Bergmite until he learns Need to level up Berkmine until he learns Curse. And by that I mean give him the XP candy. Yeah, guys, when you trade, the Pokemon that you trade gets placed in the same spot as the Pokemon that you selected to trade for. So if it came from your party, it goes to your party. If it came from box 4, then it goes to box 4. Hey, the female Tyrannosaurus Rex. You're looking for a legendary, right? If you want one, then if you go back to the Slumbering Well the next day, or the day after you defeat the legendary accidentally, then they'll be there again. Because by now everyone's assuming that you're just trying to trick someone out of a legendary. Do you have a Master Ball? For me, it's for a shiny Gigantamax Gengar. If yes, what do you want for it? I don't have a Master Ball. I used mine already. I don't know what's up with my stream today. We're just gonna sit here until my stream decides to kick back up. We are really, really messing up here. Dropping frames left and right. Stream died momentarily. Come on. Alright, I think we might be back. Bitrate is stabilizing around the 5,000 again. Yep, still no drop frames. Okay, I think we're good now. We had some real struggles back then. But it's looking better now. Alright, I'm going to refresh over here, and hopefully everything's just back to normal. I can edit the video after, or edit the stream afterwards to just cut out those terrible minutes. Does it look good for everyone else? Or is it still going terribly? It's looking good on this side. Alright. Alright, so what have we got so far? Yeah, right. Alright, now we take our Bergmite that knows Curse and our Snorlax that's a female. Put them in the box together. Hey there, Proven Problem. Welcome to the stream. Caught us at a good time. If you had come like a minute ago, we would have been buffering hardcore. I'm actually going to turn off the internet on my game, because that should help me with the stream a bit. Yep, we're breeding for a little bit. We're trying to get the egg move. We're trying to get an egg move on my Gigantamax Snorlax. So we've got the Snorlax. We've got the how long does it take for an egg to hatch? It takes like no time at all. Like, so we just got that egg, right? It depends on how many steps you take. So the more you travel, the faster it hatches. Which is why we're using the bike here. And we just switched a Pokemon that has the why are people still showing up in the wild area even though I'm disconnected from the internet? $157 steps? That's very little time. I'm going to fly to some other place and then come back here. Stream's dying again? I'm not seeing the issue on my side. In fact, it's looking super smooth currently. Alright, now we're better. There are no more trainers in the wild area. How long does it take an egg from breeding? It depends on how much compatibility the two Pokemon that you leave in the nursery are. You can actually ask them and say, is everything okay? So my Snorlax and my Avalugg don't seem very fond of one another, so it's going to take longer than usual to get an egg. But that's also dependent on the number of steps you take. The more steps you take, or once you've taken enough steps, then you'll find an egg back in the area. Oh, now the stream's cutting out. What's going on with the stream? Alright, looks like we're back. No, not yet. Alright, now we're back to normal. You guys are able to hear me, right? Am I just talking to myself? Oh, I can actually check myself whether you can hear me by putting on my headphones. Alright, you guys can hear me. So yeah, as I was saying, to hatch a Pokemon from an egg is just based on the number of steps that you take. And if you have a Pokemon with Flame Body, then it takes less time, or fewer steps. The time it takes for you to get an egg from the daycare depends on the compatibility of the two Pokemon that you placed in the daycare. So sometimes it takes like, you know, just a couple of steps. Sometimes it takes like a lot of steps. Just depends. Okay, so this Snorlax knows Curse. Excellent, we did it. So all these other eggs that we have are completely useless. So let's take back this guy. Take back this guy too. Why didn't it go to Munchlax? Because you have to give Snorlax a full instance if you want to breed a Munchlax. Let's make a box for eggs that I don't want. These are Snorlax. I'm not gonna remember what these eggs are, but and that one is Bergmite. We no longer need Bergmite anymore. We do want to get a Munchlax though, so let's go ahead and do that now. So let's take this Snorlax and this Ditto. And instead of leftovers, we're going to give the full incense, which is, we just passed it. I didn't buy it. I don't have a full incense. I have lax, but not full. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Nope, I just don't have it. Never owned it. Quick powder. Snowball. Stardust, sure. Revive, why? Oh, that Snorlax has full incense. But it's a male. Alright, I knew it was around there somewhere. This game is so pay to win. $1,000 just for a Munchlax? Yeah, we can do that next. Well, actually, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're going to get the Prism Scale next, and then we're going to transfer Curse over to my Snorlax. In fact, we can actually start doing that already. So we got that guy there. You belong here. I think I'm done with the Snorlax then. The Snorlax is completely done. What was that Pokemon randomly? Pupitar? Make sure everything's organized appropriately. Maybe one of these streams will do breeding for a shiny Score Bunny and then give it away. I think that'd be fun. Well, it actually wouldn't be fun. It would be really boring to watch, but people like watching that sort of stuff, so I think that that'd be a reasonable thing to do just for one of these times. Alright, next to the professor's lab. We're going to take the long way because that helps us hatch our egg. What is this? Oh, okay. It's the bridge. Yep, we're on our way to get the Prism Scale. I don't actually know what jars of honey do anymore. You used to slather them on trees in order to catch comb bees, but like, I don't think you do that anymore, because I already have a comb bee. We accidentally ran into this thing that they talked about in the direct. Oops. You're getting your slowpoke now? Wow. How does that work during the direct? What level is this thing going to be at? 12. Yikes. Shiny hunt this slowpoke. There's so many people that are already doing that though. Like, I could just like enter one of the giveaways for those. I'm so excited to do the armor aisles. I keep forgetting that. In the old games, there we go. You have to press Y in this game to swap Pokemon, but in the on the DS you press the R button. So I'm just like used to doing that. The shiny Slowpoke is just all gold, right? Oh, you didn't mean this. This isn't the professor's house. This is their professor's lab. Professor's house is the next route up. This should be a Munchlax. Gross. Alright. So, Colossal is done. The Slowpoke actually can't evolve yet, so I'll just place it here for now. Munchlax is done. This box is full of the Pokemon that I would like to use competitively at some point or the other. Which, I mean, except for it's missing a couple of Pokemon. Because, like, I want to have Leafeon in here. But currently I'm keeping track of which evolutions I have left using it. And there's some Pokemon that aren't here because they're still on my save file for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Oops. Joy-Con drift. Yeah, I wasn't flying just because I was trying to hatch the egg, but now that we've hatched the egg, we will actually travel there reasonably. Oh wait, where's that other Snorlax that we just got? We actually need that Snorlax still. The one that knows Curse, yeah. Alright, we're supposed to be giving the Snorlax leftovers. There we go. So you say that there's a prism scale somewhere in the water, or somewhere near the water? Actually, I already got all the items in this area, unless I accidentally missed one of them. It's in the water? Okay. I don't know if I got any of the items in the water. It's golden. That was one of those little flashing things on the ground. Or do you mean it's in a golden Pokeball? It's in a golden Pokeball, or you're just saying no, you're going the wrong way? It's gonna be kind of difficult with the delay. Since by the time I might be passing it, you won't know. Okay, it's one of the golden flashing things. Okay. This obstacle is obstructing my path. I'm gonna just run from it though. Couldn't get away. Counter. Get outplayed. There it is. Now I just need to find a Feebas. I'm surprised that I missed that. I was just here yesterday, so thanks for that. Not looking for Choodle. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah. We need to finish building this Snorlax. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the one Snorlax forget everything except for Curse. Hey there, Lubba. Alright, so done with that. And then we need to have our regular Snorlax forget one move. We're going to get rid of Crunch here. And then we go to the breeding area. And then you just leave them together. Want to battle? Sure, we could battle. They might accidentally make an egg. The point isn't really for them to have an egg, but really just want to transfer the move. I don't know how long this is going to take, because none of the guides ever mentioned how long this takes. But it probably won't take that long. Might have already happened by now. Hey, little game, have you ever heard of the streamer called Bad Kitty 239? I'm sure you have. You've played Smash with them, I'm sure. He's actually having a Pokemon tournament on the 18th of January. So kind of this team will probably be used because it's a singles 1v1 or 6v6 format. If you're a part of his Discord already, then you can go from there. It's using Smogon rules. So you can't use any Ubers, and no Dynamax or Gigantamax, I think. But I don't know, like, I want to ask the mods for that channel server whether, like, so this Snorlax has the ability to Gigantamax, but if Gigantamax is not allowed, then does that mean that he's now a legal Pokemon to use? Yeah, Dynamaxing isn't legal in Pokemon Showdown. You're not able, like, if you want to use go up the ladder, you're not able to Dynamax or Gigantamax. They, like, banned it almost immediately. Hey, we did it. Snorlax has Curse, and Body Slam, and Rest. Well, maybe in Ubers, I don't know. But the last thing we need is Heavy Slam, which is a TR. I don't have it though. Yep, no Heavy Slam. May as well take back the other Snorlax. Alright, we did it. We actually built out our first competitive Pokemon. I mean, I'm like 12 years late, or let's see, Pokemon came out in like 96. 99 is when Gold and Silver came out. Yeah, so I'm like 10 years slow, or 10 years late to the game, but I finally have a Curselax, which is the whole point of this. Curse leftovers, you know, rest. Code is 1204 for the battle. Hey there, Axango. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what's the next thing we want to do? I think that we should do a viewer battle. And then we should actually do the title of the stream, which is going into the battle arena. Alright, so let's actually make a battle team here. You want to do doubles? Okay. My team's more, all of my stuff is mostly for singles, but that's okay. Oh, I wonder if I should do, this would be fun. If we're going to be doing doubles, then actually have a team that I've been trying to do. We're all going to fail miserably because the entire team is weak to Earthquake, but it'll be fun, and that's what's important. Oh, you want to do singles? Okay. Also okay. I was going to do a Blizzard team. Singles. That's probably good enough. I think that we have done enough, like, general Pokedex manipulation, and we can actually go to the battle tower. That's all the way up in Winden. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so we always choose Bede's theme. Let's try something else this time. Be a little different. Is there anything that's actually as good as the Bede theme? I don't think so. I do like Gym Leader. Like the way that they all start cheering when you do the Dynamax. That's great. I don't even have the Battle Tower theme yet, because I haven't been there. I forgot to teach the ninja Protect. I'll do that at some point in time. I also want to give it the Focus Sash at some point. Sure, this is gonna lead with a Dragon Pulp. Nope, leading with Togekiss. Fairy Flying. I think Fairy is super effective against me, but also because my Dark typing. Do I want to stay in on this? Because it's going to be like probably going to be a Confuse Ray, Air Slash, Thunder Wave, something like that. It's got Air Slash, so I can't send out Shedinja. Let's just set up Toxic Spikes. Can't go wrong with setting up Toxic Spikes. We're faster. Extreme speed, that makes sense. We should really switch to Cross Poison. Weakness policy. Well, he's fast, so I'm gonna have to be faster. Surprised you didn't use extreme speed. Also surprised that that didn't knock out. And now an extreme speed's gonna hit me. Gonna use some sort of dragon, something or the other. May as well try this thing out now. Yeah, this is a shiny Cinderace. That does not look very good. I think I know almost everything the Cinderace can do, so I'm not too worried about this. Just start setting up in their face. How does the battle tower work? I don't know yet. Even though we've been streaming for like 2 hours, we haven't actually gotten there yet. Can't get better unless I'm making a video? What do you mean, better at what? Surely he's gonna use flamethrower or something like that. Okay, Dragon Dance. That's gonna raise his speed and attack. He's setting up on me, I'm setting up on him. Sure hope he doesn't have Dragon Tail, which will cause me to switch out. So he gets 2 free Dragon Dances here, and then he's got to basically knock me out in 1 hit, otherwise it's just not going to work. So I think that the game is basically going to be decided right here. Although I still have Shedinja though. Dragon's Breath won't affect Shedinja. So now he has 1 more attack than my defense. But I also have like really good defense, so we should be good. Alright. Here it comes. Is this gonna be the Gigantamax? He only has 2 Pokemon. He has 3 Pokemon left. I think this is gonna be the Gigantamax. I think I'm gonna win this battle. Oh yeah, I definitely win this. That's game. Snorlax too strong. Why you bully me, Streamlabs? And then the rest of his Pokemon lose to my Steel type. I'm here, and Little Game is here as well, but he's currently not chatting because he doesn't want the screen look while we fight. Yikes. Snorlax is too strong. Blockhead. Get it? Because the Pokemon has a block on its head. Good one. Rocky helmet makes sense. We've got an ice helmet on and a Rocky helmet. The music changed because he sent out his last Pokemon. And the gym leader gives a speech, and then they Gigantamax. What a carry. Geez, Snorlax. A monster. You wanna 1v1 me? I thought you wanted to 2v2 me. Good game, little game. I was really worried when you brought out whatever that first dragon Pokemon was, that you were going to use like Dragon Tail, which would have forced me out of the battle because I was trying to set up on you. Oh, Hydreigon. I was worried that your Hydreigon was going to carry Dragon Tail. Want to do multi-battle? I think that we need one more person, right? Because we've got 3 of us in the chat right now. And we need 4 people to do multi-battle. I have not bought the DLC yet. Is Protect a TM or a TR? Probably a TR because it's so good. They put all the good moves as TRs instead of as TMs. I don't even have it, so it doesn't even matter. I really want my my Shedinja to have Protect so I can like scout out what moves they have, or if they have anything that can actually kill my Shedinja. Alright, let's go to the battle tower. And let's move around some of these Pokemon here. I didn't move for Cinderace and Sobble. Well, there's a TM called Low Sweep. That's what my Cinderace learned. Yeah, Low Sweep. Alright, Battle Tower. If I need to do only 3 Pokemon, it's going to be Drapion, Snorlax, and Shedinja. If I can do all 6, this will be the team that I'll use. I think it's so hilarious that Shedinja is like as useful at level 30 as like being at max level. I dare you to battle me with the Ditto I got from trades. What is it, just like imposter, quick whatever? Is that a question or a statement? You got 2 copies of the game. No, I don't have 2 copies of the game. What is this, Titanol? Oh, wow, you just like are given this Pokemon. I don't even know what this thing is. What is this? So these memories, are they held items? They are held items. Okay. I don't have a Rotom though, so like... What are the rules of Curse? I don't know what the rules of Curse are. Is it that you're not supposed to use it more than once? Or you're not supposed to use it at all? To not spam it? I mean, you used, what's it called? Dragon's Dance. You need to use it 2 times? I used it 3 times. That's like hardly spamming. I could have gone all the way. Oh. Look at that. I was wondering where a lot of these things came from. And they're all TMs too. I don't even have enough money to buy all of these. That's impressive. I did not know that I was going to need money like that in this game. Still not enough money. What do you guys do to get money for the most part? Do you just go to Battle Champion? I don't have any level 100 Pokemon though, so no one can go hyper training. A proper team? Nah, I have more than that. This is what I need, these mints. What was I looking for? I'm looking for relaxed. Yeah, I need a relaxed mint to give to my Snorlax. Because currently, he is plus attack minus speed, which is fine. But I really want plus defense minus speed, so he can be like an ultra tank. Oh, ability capsule. The capsule allows a Pokemon with 2 abilities to switch between these abilities when it's used. I was wondering where this was. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff in here. Blunder policy? Raises speed sharply when a Pokemon misses with a move because of accuracy. That's pretty cool. Dropped my Joy-Con, which almost bought Eject Pack. That's actually pretty cool. Eject Pack is nice. You could like use some sort of like overheat thing, which harshly lowers your special attack, and then eject out, and then when you come in later, use it again. A red card would have been a good way to get rid of my Snorlax as well. I attack your Pokemon, and then you get split out. Alright, let's save and then begin. Okay, you only get to choose 3. That's a slow Pokemon. One more Toxic Spikes. He's got Blizzard, so that's no good against my Shedinja. But I still have Snorlax with thick bat, so we should be good. I'm not worried about hail because I have leftovers. So I can last 5 turns. Oh, he heals in the rain, in the hail. I don't know what Aurora Veil does, actually. Okay, stronger against physical and special moves? That's interesting. So it's basically like reflect and barrier at the same time. Now, if he had Ice Body and leftovers, it would look kind of annoying. Aurora Veil, Hail. Yeah, there's actually no point in even attacking until I'm fully powered up. Because that Blizzard's going to do nothing to me. Thanks to my thick fat ability. That should be a one hit. Oh, that was not a one hit. Wow. I'm surprised at how tanky this guy is. He's got some good defense. Oh, wait. Aurora Veil. That makes sense. He was taking half damage, and it still took off half his HP. Which means that it's going to take off all of his HP when I hit him now. Pantene, let's see what you've got. Tailwind, make yourselves a little faster. Vaporeon. Finally, my Toxic Spikes come into play. Acid Armor is like one of the best defensive moves. Oh wait, that's just drastically. I thought it was... Oh, Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard is the best one. Oh no, I got drowsy. I'm gonna use Protect for the last move. Water Pulse, okay. Even if that Vaporeon somehow got through my Snorlax, I don't think they had any move that would hit Shedinja. Perfect. Thank you for baton passing into more poison. He's likely going to use First Impression, which is a bug type move, and I think it won't affect me. Bug is super effective against Ghost, but it might be not very effective against Bug. Muddy Water. Okay, that also works. So now we know that this Gyarados has Crunch. Hurricane. It's I don't know what kind of move that is. What kind of move is Hurricane? Flying? It's gotta be a flying type. Hey there, King Bill. Welcome to the channel. Oh, he's got Moxie. Looks like it's up to Snorlax. That's not gonna work. King Bill. So we got some people in chat that are battling each other right now, and I'm just going to the battle tower. Let me know what you think about the game and things like that. Wow, that's the most my Snorlax has ever gotten hurt. Oh, don't tell me you have Synchronize. Do you have Synchronize? Okay, no Synchronize. You technically won against Quay? How come you didn't actually win against Quay? Were you both like stalling or something? Oh, confused Ray, that's bad. That Score Bunny could destroy the Earth itself. I do remember that I almost lost to Quay's team last weekend when I did viewer battles. I didn't even have the Snorlax back then either, I don't think. Or actually, I think that I had caught the Snorlax, but I hadn't EV trained it yet. I've already won this match because this Gospelpod doesn't have anything that'll hit my Shedinja. Wow, just sleeping on the competition here. So that's Battle Tower, huh? Guess we'll just keep on going until we can't win anymore, or at least until I lose once. I've already won. Should you warn me of something? What are you warning me of? Oh yeah, I know that Leon's in here. I don't know what rank I fight him at. But I know that he's here. I'm not afraid of Aegis Slash. Oh, Grass Knot's gonna hurt. Although Aegis Slash's Sacred Sword will be scary. Yeah, what about Nasty Plot? My Thievul knows Nasty Plot. It's like a 4-hit KO. No, like a 6-hit KO. I didn't even like do an attack against that Delmise. Gigantamax the Snorlax for overkill. Are you even able to do an attack if you're asleep? By the way, when we battled, the reason why I used rest, even though I was like hardly hurt at all, I didn't want to Gigantamax and then be fully paralyzed, because I don't know if you can be fully paralyzed while you're Gigantamax. This is a good thing the Darkrai's not in this game. It's a little late for Stealth Rocks, don't you think? Wait, you can? You can Gigantamax while asleep, and does it make you wake up automatically, or are you just asleep? Okay, you can't. That makes more sense. Also need to know whether like Dynamax moves can what's it called? Can miss. Oh, that looks like it hurts so much. Poor Darmanitan. At some point, yeah. Sure, I wouldn't mind battling your real team. You battled my real team, after all. Well, actually, you battled, like, my first real Pokemon. But we're going to be doing other streams where we make other competitive Pokemon. The only thing about it, though, the Snorlax that I chose is actually good. And then all the other Pokemon that I want to make are all considered like rarely used or underused. I think Little Game's sister is currently playing on the Switch, so you're not going to be able to battle him right now. Thick fat. You went for another dragon going in cocky. Like, surely you knew that you were going to get knocked out in one hit with, by my body slam, right? Did you think that you were going to live that? I used 3, what's it called? 3 curses. Oh, you actually thought you were going to live that. Was your Hydreigon like actually built? Like, did you build it for like max HP, max defense, or something like that? Oh, you miscounted the number of sleep turns. Well, max IVs, yes, but I'm talking about max EVs right now. We already know that Melodic can't beat my Shedinja, so we're not even really worried about it. Well, I should probably level up my Shedinja though, because he's fighting at level 30 against these level 50 Pokemon. Dracovish. Speed and defense, okay. So it's not completely unreasonable. Water and Dragon. Yeah, I don't think that Dracovish can beat Shedinja either. Dive, man. Fine. I'll knock him out next turn then. Why did you EV train him in speed if you plan on using Dragon Dance and sweeping with them? Also, I don't know, that was a special that was a special Hydreigon, right? Because you had Dragon Pulse. Oh, it's got Crunch? Yeah, that makes sense. He's dead from the poison, I think. I should have BM'd him and used Rest while he was using Dive. Nope, we actually want this. No, we don't want this either. We actually want to find a Pokemon Center. Do we even have enough battle points? How many battle points do we have? 14? That's not enough anyway. We need like 10. Oh, you want to outspeed Dragonpult. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so watch out for the Pelipper. I get 2 layers up of spikes? Man, it's a good day. Why not? I mean, he's kind of... I should use him as death fodder, but that's okay. You saw me predict your switch from Shedinja? You mean the first time we battled? Yeah, that was pretty good. Super Tank. That first interaction against the Goslopod, like he had no choice. Like he had to switch out because I'm pretty sure Goslopod doesn't have anything that will affect Shedinja. What's going on? Is the stream dying? No? Okay, this looks good. Actually, I didn't notice. I did not notice you predicting me switching out of Shedinja. You might have, but I was gonna switch out of Shedinja anyway because... oh yeah, I do remember, because you used extreme speed right after that. Which would not have affected my Shedinja. I just like saving Shedinja because, you know, you never know. Oh yeah, U-turn, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. Because that would not have affected Shedinja. I just really like keeping Shedinja around no matter what. Because I later on used it to beat your extreme speed from your whatever it was. Like, I think you had extreme speed and like something else, but you were at like 1 HP, so I was able to use Shadow Sneak. Togekiss, that's what it was. Yeah, because you had Air Slash, and I was worried about that from your Togekiss the whole time, but I got you low enough that I was able to work out. Yeah, Ancient Power as well, if that didn't miss. What was that? What was that message that just happened? Oh, the tailwind petered out. Liquidation must be a physical water move. Togekiss has Serene Grace, so you wanted Ancient Power to raise all your stats. Yeah, that would have been pretty devastating. Now, this Goslopod can actually knock me out, because he's going to use Focus Blast, and that will knock out my Snorlax, and then my next turn I have Shedinja, so I gotta use Max Guard, I guess. Because my Shedinja still doesn't know Protect. I really need it to, but it's not there yet. And then apparently Goslopod can also learn a Dark type move, which means he could have knocked out my Shedinja as well next turn. But also, apparently I gained so many stats with my Gigantamax that I could have just tanked that Focus Blast. The plan was to just lose my Snorlax and then use Shadow Sneak after the toxic damage. How's it going, Leon? Ready to lose again? I'm faster. It's over. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna be like a 3-hit KO, something like that. I'm going to, that's not 3-hit. It's gonna be like a 4-hit. I'm gonna do another curse, and then I'm going to Gigantamax. Ooh, critical hit. And a special defense fall. Now we need to avoid one more of those. Alright. We're good. He's hit me with as many of those as he can. Well, I mean, he doesn't have enough focus blasts to knock me out, I don't think. Unless he used like a PP max and there are 8 of them that I have to worry about. Alright, we win. All he's got are special attacks now. Well, he already only had special attacks, but... that was a critical hit. Yeah, it's over. Now all that's left is to set up in his face. And then Gigamax and destroy the next 2 Pokemon all in a row. And then we'll be able to judge the IVs of our Pokemon. And then we'll see how much work we have to do with everything. I reached 80 subs. Only need 20 more to get to 100, then I can be called a regular YouTuber. Good luck with that. Three more to go. Oh, you should have been stopped by the stream last night when I did amiibo battles. I think he's out of grass pledges as well. Yeah, it's probably going to be a couple more weeks before I do another amiibo battle stream. No, I still had. I thought Grass Pledge had 10 power points. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It has 15? Okay. I could probably actually make Rillaboom struggle here. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Snarl has like 25 power points, so that's not going to happen. They upped it for some reason. Isn't it like only good in double battles? Like, it definitely doesn't seem like a very good move right now. All right. I've got to say that there's no way that I would have actually been able to do any of these battles with my original team, being Cinderace and Thievul. We finally got past his first Pokemon, but since we've set up so much, we should be good. This is a super tanky defensive Pokemon here, but we should be able to still hit him with the Max Steel Strike. Yep. And I'm healing way more than they're doing in damage. Oh, he has Charizard. I thought he was going to use Aegislash. That's okay. First time the opponent also Gigantamaxed. Oh, that was clever. Very nice. That was a good call, actually. That's probably the best call I've ever seen from anybody. And you know Charizard's definitely going to be packing a fire move. Big Fat. Max S special defense. Oh man, it's a good thing I set up all 6 of those curses. Yeah, we got a bottle cap. Special defense up, attack lower. Judge function. Woohoo! That's actually all we were. That was like the goal for the stream, to be able to judge our Pokemon. Or I finally did it. How is Gigamax Snorlax allowed on rank? They haven't set up. I mean, maybe in the future rules they'll get rid of some of the Gigantamax. But why would Pokemon make? Because like they have the special events where you actually go find the Gigamax Pokemon or Gigantamax Pokemon in the wild area. Why would they ban them from being used in the game? Now, if you go on Smogon, that is banned there for sure. Because, you know, only the Pokemon that are able to Gigantamax are usable. They're all banned to Ubers on Smogon. Alright, let's see what we've been working with this whole time. Need more trainer ID Pokemon. Alright, so judge. Amazing stats. Best, decent, best. So we're only lacking in defense, which is crazy. Because, you know, we've already like really high defense. Shedinja. Decent, very good, decent, no good, very good. Well, he doesn't really need defense or special defense. He really just needs speed and attack. So then, I don't really like the way that they showed the IVs here. I would rather it be like they show it in Let's Go Eevee. It's a lot easier to just look at it and tell that it's the best it can be. Let's see what a Cinderace had this whole time. Best defense, but also low IV for defense. I like the plus speed. It's just decent. I think I'm going to replace Venoshock with Cross Poison because Drapion drops down the spikes, but usually isn't actually fighting a poisoned Pokemon ever. So if I'm going to use him as a lead sometimes, then he needs to like not have Venoshock because nothing's ever going to be poisoned. Starters always have good stats. Yeah, that's true. I think that my Let's Go Eevee was like had 4 perfect IVs. I mean, it's not way better than this, but this also isn't that bad. Best attack, nice. Great to see that Galvantula with its, you know, perfect IV for attack. That wonderful 74 attack stat. We're gonna make a Galvantula pretty soon. It'll be plus speed, minus attack, max HP, speed with the leftovers and defense. Just for setting up Electro Web, and then maybe using something, or Sticky Web. Sticky Web is what I mean. And Electro Ball. Because most of the Pokemon that are out, besides like Dragonpult, are really slow. Like, I was looking at the stat spread for the... That's a lot of work. It's not that much work. We made Snorlax. I mean, it took like 6 hours of streaming to make the Snorlax the way that we wanted to. But also most of that time was just spent talking with chat and like breeding and catching Pokemon and stuff. I think that if I weren't streaming, I could probably make a perfect Pokemon in like an hour. Best HP, attack, defense, low speed. Best attack, defense, special defense, okay. HP, attack. What else are we gonna do? I don't think we're gonna actually have a Cloyster. Wobbuffet would be nice. Max HP, and that's all that really matters. Completely invest in plus H. There's no such thing as plus HP, but we could do like plus attack, max HP, max attack, max defense, or like leftovers in special attack. Although maybe it's worth investing in speed, because you could get encores going. But with the speed like that, I don't know. We'll level up Wobbuffet and then see what it ends up looking like, and then we'll decide what the best Wobbuffet would be. But I've always wanted to use Wobbuffet. I'm not going to be allowed to use Wobbuffet in Bad Kitty's tournament because Shadow Tag is banned. But that's okay. Oh, dang. What? That Eevee is busted. It has the runaway ability though, unfortunately. So this Eevee can't evolve. So we'll have to take a look at what stats we want it to have. It's going to be pretty average on everything, so we can kind of build it however we want. If I had to guess, I would want it to be like plus attack minus special attack with max investment in speed, HP, leftovers, and attack. Then I can make him kind of into a sweeper. Maybe give it the ability cap to give it adaptability instead of runaway. Where do I buy the power items? I thought it was everywhere, but I guess it's only at Hammerlock. Yeah. Alright, we now have all the power items that we need. So the way that you look at their IVs is you have to beat the game and then go to Battle Tower and then reach rank 4 in the Battle Tower by beating up all the trainers along the way, including Leon the champion that I just got through beating. And then when you're done, you're able to go in and look at Pokemon's IVs. But only in the Pokemon box. So these are their stats, these are IVs. So we need to start thinking about some of these other Pokemon that we're going to have. But that'll be for future streams. Next thing we will build will be maybe Drapion. I kind of like leading with Drapion. Maybe Aegislash. Technically, I probably won't end up using Aegislash because Aegislash is an overused Pokemon. Kind of like keeping with my rarely used Pokemon. Plus Snorlax. We'll see though. We'd want to have a good Weavile at some point. Because I like using Weavile. And then, what else are we going to want to have at some point? Mr. Rhyme. Now, the DLC is not out. The DLC releases in summer. This is just the base game. But I do have a Slowpoke, though. Because that's a special event that you get from going to the train station. The first train station from the game. Yeah, you can still do it. You just fly to this town here, Wedgehurst, and then go to the train station. I actually did it like an hour ago. Mine was at level 12. Alright, let's do raids for the rest of the stream. We won't be playing for much longer though. actually need that. That's a Swoobat. Correct. When you have the online service, you can connect your game to the internet, and then in the wild area, you get to see other trainers. You can also cook curry with them, or actually, I don't know what else you can really do with them. Oh, yeah, you can do raid battles with them as well. Nope, that's been around since the beginning of the game. I wouldn't consider doing Nintendo Switch Online just for the Pokemon online features, though. But the online service is worth it just for the Super Nintendo games. The code? I didn't put a code. Was I supposed to put a code? This is my first time inviting others to this is my second time inviting others to my max raid battle. The first time was when I got the Snorlax. You might be able to find me, though, if you look under users recently played with. Daxity, if you're asking about donations, you should rather use your money to, like, buy Switch Online service instead of donate to me. Hey there, Nick Blake. Welcome to the channel. You got 30 seconds to find me. Am I connected to the internet? I might not be connected to the internet, but I should be because I saw other players just now. Is online worth it? Well, I mean, it's worth a lot more than donating to streamers. But you could play Super Metroid, the best Metroidvania ever created, with the Switch service, and that's actually enough to make it worth it to begin with. If you had Super Smash Brothers, you're able to do viewer battles with streamers. That's pretty good. After this battle, I'm going to check to see whether I'm connected to the internet, since no one was able to find me. I'm assuming it's a problem with me and not with you guys. No, my Metroidvania and Super Mario Maker 2 is better. You can't argue with that. If you have Super Mario Maker 2, you're able to versus other people in races online. I did get the Meowth at the beginning. I also got the Eevee for owning Let's Go Eevee. Giga Impact? Why would you do that? Now you have to wait the next turn. See you, Quay. Thanks for stopping by. Well, thanks for the sub, Daxity. And we're supposed to be checking to see whether I'm actually connected to the internet. Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. I'm honestly surprised that it wasn't my fault that you guys weren't able to find me. Oh, that's where I got confused. I thought that the fancy apple was actually a sweet apple, because I picked up a fancy apple earlier. And so I thought that I had what I needed in order to evolve Applin into the Shield exclusive. How am I streaming with my Switch? Well, I have a capture card. It's a device that. So let me explain it this way. So currently, if you're playing your Switch on the TV, you take your Switch, you put it in your dock. Your dock is plugged into the wall, but then you also have the HDMI cable that goes from the Switch's dock into the TV. Now, what I have is a Elgato capture card. So my Switch still plugs into the wall, but then I take the HDMI cable, and instead of plugging it straight into the TV, I plug the HDMI cable into the capture card, and then plug that capture card into my computer, and then I stream from that. Has this Pokeball been here this whole time? According to the direct, we'll be able to actually explore this den. I think is what they were talking about, because they were talking about actually going into dens that you previously weren't able to interact with in the overworld. I'm actually streaming using my laptop. Computer just means like any sort of computer. But it actually has to be a computer, though. I don't think that you'd be able to stream using a tablet or something like that. Although there are programs that you can use to stream tablet games into the internet. What is this? Oh, it's a shelter. I already have shelter. What is that? Oh, that's a Kingler. I already have that too. Alright, about to start another raid. How much are capture cards? Depends on which one you get. I think the cheapest one is like $60, and then the next expensive one is like about 99. It's like $100 or so, something like that. And then there's a really, really good one that I don't think that you would necessarily need. Like if you don't know anything about streaming, then there's no point in getting the most expensive one. I actually have the cheapest one because, you know, I bought it 3 years ago, not knowing whether I was going to like streaming. Turns out that I do like streaming. And so, here we are. Wait, not ready? Okay. Let me know when you are ready. I thought that you had already left to play Super Mario Maker 2. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a code. Is that the code that you wanted it to be? 999? Well, 999 isn't even a code. Oh, you were sarcastically answering how much are capture cards. I think that code is a little too nice for the stream. I don't think they could handle it. Oh, well, okay, so Quay, let me know when you're ready, and then I'll go back to making the, to doing the raids. In the meantime, we can keep exploring for this other stuff here. Start it? Okay. Code of 9999. Hopefully we're able to do it with just the two of us. I think we'll do one more raid after this, and then, well, I guess we'll see how long this raid's gonna take. But it shouldn't take that long. We're in harsh sunlight, which is good for my Cinderace. Yeah, we'll do one more raid after this, and then we're gonna call it. I have a dinner date to go to. Are you sure that your internet is turned on, Quay? And you're not using local communication? Are we friends on the Switch? Maybe. I don't know. I'll drop my code in the chat. Are you sure that we even need to be friends? Because chat was able to join in on my max raid against that Snorlax during the last stream. I have no way of canceling the battle now that it's already started, but if you send me a friend request while I'm fighting this Galvantula, then we'll be friends in time for the last raid of the stream. That should be one of the things they do in the next update. I really like Galvantula as a Pokemon. I guess I should Dynamax since it's my room, or since I'm the only human player here. That's 3 best IVs guaranteed. That's pretty nice. Five shields, man. Electro web affects everybody. Oh, really used rock polish? What a waste. Come on, CPU. Pin missile. Oh, you're killing me. Hey, I like that. Well, no more pin missile at least. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this. Looks like I'm the last hope. But I have to get through 5 layers of shields. Definitely losing this. Is it 4 knockouts or is it 5? If only I had like a substitute up. Nope, I died. And I think that I stay hurt, right? Kind of. On my raid lost at number 1, I will put Galvantula. What? I don't get it. Are you saying that you've only lost against Galvantula? It's a pretty strong Pokemon to fight in terms of raid battles, though. Because all of his moves are multi-hit. Like Discharge hits the whole team, hits the whole party, and what else hits the whole party? Electro Web hits the whole party as well. Like he wiped out all of my computer allies at once. Luckily, it looks like we just get to try again, though, so... Do you want to put a link code, Quay? And are you ready to go right now? Like... I think that he doesn't have anything that would affect Shedinja. Like Discharge, Electro Ball, and Bug Bite are all not super effective. I could also use Mirror Coat. That should also work. I think that he has to be outside of the battle box. Do you know if the damage scales properly? So like, is he gonna do more damage to my Wobbuffet because he's level 22 relative to anything else? Maybe I should just use my Zacian or Eternus. I have Cross Poison. Alright, let's see if we find each other. We're now friends, we both have the code. Now we can get in or out of the battle box. Okay. I probably shouldn't have used Wobbuffet anyway because he'll be weak to Bug Bite. Don't want to have to deal with that. Still don't see it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. You'll have to try again next stream. I'll try to make sure that we do some raids at the end of each stream. Oh wait, if you haven't beaten the game, you probably can't join max raid battles, right? I don't think you're able to join 5-star battles if you haven't gotten to the darkest day. That's probably why you're not able to find us, or find me. You can? Okay. Because I was only able to find 3 stars and lower up until the champion. Also, I'm wondering if we both went to the den. So, like, I started my battle with the link code. Did you search for raid battles that you could join? Or did you try to go to a den and join the same battle that I was in? I've never actually tried joining someone else's raid before. I should probably, like, learn how to do that. Eternus can't Dynamax. Also, cross poison isn't super effective. I thought that poison was super effective against bug, but maybe that's an old thing, and like, because there are a lot of things, like for example, water used to be not very effective against steel, and dark used to be not very effective against steel, but those are things that have gone away. Whoo boy. What? That Electro Web destroyed us. Man, Galvantula is tough. Oh boy. There's no way that we can win this because on the 4th one, like, I'm not going to get knocked out, but the Haluch is going to come back and he's going to get hit by an Electro Web and then he's going to die. I'm not even sure that it's possible to win this without another human, or without humans. Like, you would need to basically have a rock ground type Pokemon here just to not be able to be affected by the Electro Ball and to resist the bug type move and slash. Like, if we all had Onyxes, for example, we probably would be fine. So you say that you lost 5 times to Galvantula, right, little game? That was 3 in a row just then. And it wasn't even close. Well, the one time it was kind of close. Scolding, I already have one. I think it'd be pretty cool to have like a max raid battle from one of these water dens. Yeah, I'll figure out some other things for us to do in the next few streams. Because we'll pretty much be playing mostly Pokemon and Smash for like a couple of weeks here. So I don't really want to start another game before my streamiversary next week. Where that'll give me time to edit some videos that I want to upload for that. Oh yeah, let's do this Wycom thing. So... okay, so that's how you find stuff, through here. It's a giant Butterfree. Are you able to search for things? Search stamps. Search for, oops, nope. Let's search for max raid battles. Seeking. So, this is a giant Flapple. This is a giant Appleton. Sure, why not? Join your raid? You're too slow. Keep in mind that you're 10 seconds behind real life here. By the time you tell me to do something, it's already been 10 seconds since then for me. Or I guess by the time you see something on the screen, that was 10 seconds ago for me. Have you already started on your thing? Did not occur to me that he might use dragon moves himself. Also, that's terrible. That's a hard boss here. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm close to finishing. Pikachu, you're so useless. Oh, he gets 2 seeds? That's so awful. This guy is busted. Maybe I should build a support Pokemon. Like one that's like really good defense and special defense, that has like heal pulse and stuff like that. Thank you for getting rid of those stat changes. Super effective against all 3 of us. Real close. Ooh boy. Close. Oh, well, closer than I thought. Wow, he still lived? Just to give him some HP? Alright, just put me in. All I need is like the next move. This should be enough. Ooh boy. That's okay. Alright, Quay. Let me know when you started another one. And that'll be the for real last one. Oh, Lapras. Need to catch a Lapras. So I'm pretty sure I need to catch a Lapras. Excellent. Chinchou evolving. Into Lantern. Alright, you ready? Then let's go ahead and start it up. Alright, which one of these is you? Are you Shannon? Are you Star? Nick? Load new stamps, actually. Quay, you're Quay. Here we go. Oh no, you're already full. Yep, that's okay. There we go. You want me to use Zacian, who I keep in this box. I guess the goal here is to have Ditto Zacian. That was effective. Oh wow, you get the ability immediately as well. Giga impact. Man. Oh, I should have told you that Zacian can't Dynamax, by the way. Neither can Eternus as well. Oh, thanks for that, Clefairy. You can take all the damage. You hit me. I guess that's what the sorry was for. Let me cheer from the sidelines. You guys got this. I don't know what Pollen Pup does. You still had Sea Shield? Oh yeah, you can actually attack through the shield if your attack does enough damage. Don't I need that? I think I need that. Yeah, I do. Alright. Guess I'll catch it. If I can. Oh, he is super weak on special defense. But very strong in special attack. he's gonna get himself knocked out. Just get in the Pokeball. Now we're dropping frames again. Last turn, or okay, he actually has 2 more turns. Can you borrow a Pokemon to breed? What Pokemon are you looking to breed? Oh well. Oh, I get 1 more. Nice. Watch this clutch. Nope, never mind. No clutch. I'll be able to give you a Charizard once I actually have a Charizard. And I don't have a Grookey either. I need to breed one as well. Zacian can't breed. Almost no legendary Pokemon has ever been able to breed. Oh man, we really wanted that. Oh, that's a lantern. You could have caught one instead of evolving it. Some pretty realistic looking lightning there. That's the unkillable Galvantula right there. We'll get it next stream though. We're gonna get ourselves a ground type Pokemon. Won't know what hit him. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. So today we filled out some more Pokedex entries, evolved some stuff, bred some stuff. We finished off making our Snorlax as we've been wanting. We've had a couple of stream issues, but hopefully those will go away by the next time we start. I thank everyone for watching. We'll be back with some Super Smash